Ohio. She and her husband Nathan and his family own Triple T Holsteins and Jerseys. She's a communication specialist that selects sires and part-time photographer with a Sybil Fisher Photography. She's judged at the Wisconsin State Show, the Maryland Spring Show, New England Spring Show, New York State Fair, and the Western Classic Show. She served as associate judge twice for the All-American Jersey Junior Show and as associate judge for the Eastern National Holstein Show. Triple T Holsteins has had over 150 All-American and All-Canadian nominations, and they currently milk some 35 head of registered Holsteins and Jerseys. Our pleasure to have Jenny Thomas placing our milking Shorthorns here at the 2022 North American. And over on our red and white side, we have Tim Abbott. Tim is from Franklin, Vermont. He's a graduate of the University of Vermont. Has a 20-year career in the artificial insemination business, including owning St. Jacob ABC. He's now the owner of Broadview Genetics and partner in Dairy Sales Alliance. He's judged multiple state and regional shows in the U.S., Canada, Brazil, and Australia. He's the owner of the current Supreme Champion at the World Dairy Expo, Oakfield Solomon Footloose. And he has a 2019 Supreme Gold Champion, that's Golden Blexy. He and his wife, Sharon, have two daughters, Chelsea and Caitlin. Our pleasure to have Tim Abbott placing our red and whites. Class 1 on our milking Shorthorn side, our yearling heifers in milk. Over on our red and white side, we are showing our milking fall yearling. Summer 2-year-old red and white should be in the makeup ring, and our junior 2-year-old cow should be in the makeup ring on our open milking Shorthorn show. Exhibitors, if I could have your attention, please. All animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing. The testing is pursuant to Kentucky law, KRS 246, that deals with unethical practices used in regard to livestock and the criminal penalties involved. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals, the North American International Livestock Exposition will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all cow classes, the first and second place cows will be required to be tested. Additional animals may be randomly selected within class for testing. Our show officials will present testing cards during the lineup to the entries to be tested. Please take your cow and the card to the examination area on the ramp at the rear of the makeup area following your class. If she will be shown in a championship or a group class, then you may wait until after that class has been completed. However, you need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you will be coming back after those classes are picture taking. All animals selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification for all of the exhibitors' entries. Each breed association has a representative that will assist with escorting the cow and the leader to the examination area. In addition, each association has a designated person serving on the North American International Livestock Exposition Ethics Committee.
Got it.
Placing first in the yearling heifer and milk in the open milking Shorthorn show is entry number 2, Rough Road Adventure Lily EXP, exhibited by Jeremy Kinslow. And second in the class is entry number 2, that's Krause's Saber Teresa 832, exhibited by Michaela Cruzy.
Just 2 entries here in our Milking Shorthorn show. 2 nice quality young cows here to start the show today. The young lady with the cow here in first, going to start with this cow. Gives a cow that has a little more power all throughout than this recently fresh cow here in second. I also give the advantage for the first place cow, just being a little nicer in that teat placement today and having a little bit more defined crease, especially at the bottom of that rear udder. I also appreciate the first cow's fore udder and give her the advantage there, and just being a little tighter in that udder, the fore udder attachment to the body wall today than our second place cow. But again, really quality entry here in second place. Admire the dairiness of this young cow, just recently fresh, and I think she'll definitely develop for this young man. Congratulations.
Class 2 Shorthorns, please. Those junior 2-year-old Shorthorns to the makeup ring. Placing first in the open red and white show, milking fall yearling class is entry number 7, Crystal Star AZ 2255 Red ET, exhibited by Jamie Black. And second in the class is entry number 4, that is Kara Kesh RK Garnet Red ET, exhibited by Ryan Griffin.
A nice class to start this afternoon's red and white show, but in the milking yearling class here, they line up pretty easily for me. Quite a handy winner on our best uddered heifer. Beautiful, big frame, big, long, stretchy, powerful, hard-topped heifer. Getting her over the heifer in second because of that beautiful frame, a little more hardness at the top, more angularity and sharpness of her lines, and a beautiful, beautiful udder. Second over third is the close placing, but my second place heifer is so much more correct in the floor of the udder, a little less reverse tilt. I like the way her rump structure is made and her thurl is placed between her hooks and her pins. And a heifer that I just like the way she holds her top a little more, both on the move and when she stops. 3 nice milking yearlings to start the afternoon.
Placings in Class 1, milking fall yearling in the red and white show. First is entry number 7, exhibited by Jamie Black. Second in the class is entry number 2, exhibited by Sam McWilliams. And third in the class is entry number 4 and is exhibited by Ryan Griffin. Congratulations. Ready now for Class 2, summer 2-year-olds in our red and white show. Milking Shorthorn entry number 5, Milking Shorthorn entry number 5, Milking Dud's Farm. Last call, your class is going in the ring. Our North American dairy crew for the 2022 North American International Livestock Exposition consists of Superintendent Dan Grigson, retired UK Agriculture Agent, Stanford, Kentucky; Assistant Superintendent Roger Sparrow, retired UK Extension District Director at Stamping Ground, Kentucky. The Assistant Superintendent for Milk Sampling is Linda McClanahan, UK Ag Agent for Mercer County. Testing Booth Coordinator is Chris Schalk, UK Ag Agent from Barron County. Working our Winter National Open Milking Shorthorn Show, clerks are Stuart Gritton, retired Kentucky Department of Agriculture, and Amy Brandstetter, UK Ag Agent, Metcalfe County. Our ring person is Jay Stone, UK Ag Agent from Hopkins County. On our Fall Red and White Open Show, the clerks are John Chisholm, Kentucky Department of Agriculture, and Kristen Herbst, USDA Farm Service Agency. Our ring person is Susan Spoonemore, Kentucky LRC staff. Makeup ring person is Jason Watcher of Kentucky Department of Agriculture. Placings in the summer 2-year-old cow class in the red and white show. First is entry number 15, Dream On, hot off the press, exhibited by Daniel Olson. And second in the class, and second udder, is entry number 13, Rocky Run Springs Topaz Red, exhibited by Emily Good.
Well, just two in this summer junior 2-year-old class in the red and white ring. But certainly a handy winner, just a beautiful framed young cow, long and lean, beautiful head and neck. You'll love the side view of this young cow. Beautiful uddered cow as well. And it's that size and scale, beautiful angularity, length to her frame from her nose to her tail that gets her over this real balanced heifer in second. Love the udder on the second heifer, just not quite enough dairyness and frame to beat the real pretty heifer to win the class.
Association people working our dairy show on the Milking Shorthorn side, Executive Officer Kate Gully from the American Shorthorn Society, and Jack Aiken as the ambassador. Pleased to have those folks working with us here at the 2022 North American. Placing first in the junior 2-year-old cow class in the Open Milking Shorthorn Show is entry number 9, and that is entry number 7, and that's the second udder, and that is SF HC Lad Payment EXPET, exhibited by Keith and Donetta Fisher. And second in the class is entry number 9, and that's best udder, Mill Creek Secret Lilac P, exhibited by Grandview Milking Shorthorns.
Again, another nice class here in our Milking Shorthorn show. The cow that comes to the top today comes top to me, or top of the class quite handily for me. A cow that just excels in dairiness and cleanliness, and it's that dairiness and cleanliness and flatness of bone that puts her over this strong cow here in second. Cow in second, I did make her best udder, give her the advantage, and just being a little nicer in that rear udder today, having a little more quality and width to that rear udder today, and a little more seam today than our first place cow. And it's that overall correctness in their udder attachments, as well as that strength about her, and the way she walks out on those rear legs today that gets her over the nice dairy cow here in third. Third over fourth, it's that mammary system. You love the tightness of attachments, the venation that she carries, just like to change her in those feet and legs to get her any higher. Fourth over fifth, give the fourth place cow just the advantage in strength today, being a little wider through that chest and carrying that width all the way throughout than over our nice uddered cow here, youthful uddered cow here in fifth place. But again, another really nice class here in your Milking Shorthorn show.
Winning Class 3 junior 2-year-old cows in the red and white show is entry number 17, DL Van Jordy Alice Red, exhibited by Caleb Strine.
Well, just one heifer in the spring 2-year-old class here, but certainly a beautiful young heifer, big, strong, wide-muzzled heifer, wide-chested heifer with an outstanding udder. Got the rump on the right way. This young man has a nice cow. Congratulations.
Red and white entry 24, red and white entry 24. To the makeup ring, please. Placings in our junior 2-year-old cow class in the Milking Shorthorn show. Third place is entry number 8, exhibited by Michaela Krause. Fourth place is entry number 10, and that's exhibited by Wyatt Chambers. Congratulations. Well, there was a fifth place as well. That was exhibited by Wyatt Chambers. Entry number 4, placed fifth. Now showing senior 2-year-old cows in our Milking Shorthorn show. Those junior 3s should be on the way to the makeup ring. Junior 3-year-old cows to the makeup ring, please. Milking Shorthorn. Milking Shorthorn entry 18, Milking Shorthorn entry 18. To the makeup ring, please. Placing first in the senior 2-year-old cow class in the Milking Shorthorn show is entry number 14. That's Mike Star Zeus Serenity EXPET, exhibited by Dan Upchurch, and that's also your best udder. And second udder is entry number 15, Cold Springs Ant Buttercup EXP, exhibited by Charlie Hackman.
Again, another nice class here in your Milking Shorthorn show. We have cows of different stages of lactation, some first calvers, some second calvers. But the cow for me today that comes to the top of the class is this young lady here in first. Cow that you admire the width, the Springer rib, and the quality mammary system this cow has. And it's that overall strength and Springer rib, as well as just the bloom to her udder day that gets us over this cow here in second that's been fresh for almost a year now. But you do admire the straightness of lines and the levelness of your udder floor. And it's that overall levelness of the udder floor that gets her over this dairy young cow here in third. The young cow in third over the cow in fourth. Give her the quality, give her the advantage of just being a little higher and wider in that rear udder attachment today than our cow here in fourth, the powerful cow here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, we get a little closer down these last couple placings here. All extremely nice balanced cows. When it comes down to it, just give advantage to the cow in fourth and just be walking out a little nicer on those rear legs today than this dairy cow here in fifth. Again, another really nice, strong class in your Milking Shorthorn show.
Placing third in the senior 2-year-old cow class in the open Milking Shorthorn show is entry number 13, and that's exhibited by Michaela Krause. Fourth in the class, entry number 11, exhibited by Zoanne Roth. Fifth in the class is entry number 12, is exhibited by Jim Scott. Placing sixth, entry number 16, shown by Elizabeth Byers. Congratulations. Showing Milking Shorthorn Junior 3s. Senior 3-year-old Milking Shorthorn cows should be in the makeup ring. Senior 3-year-old milking Shorthorns to the makeup ring, please. Milking Shorthorn entries 27, 29, 30, and 31 to the makeup ring, please. Placing first in the junior 3-year-old cow class in the milking Shorthorn show is entry number 18, and that's the best udder. That's Halpin's lapdog misfit, exhibited by Colt and Owen Halpin of Halpin Farms. And second udder is entry number 20, and that's Cold Spring Lot Party Time, exhibited by Wyatt Chambers.
Again, a small class, but a nice quality class here in your Shorthorn show. The young man in first here today at the big, strong, powerful cow, she's going to win the class for me. It's her advantage in the mammary system, being a little more square in those teat placement here today, especially those front teats on that fore udder, having them tucked in there a little more nicely than our really dairy cow here in second. This young man second with a really beautiful dairy frame cow. You love the silkiness of hide this cow has, and the tightness in her attachments. Again, just like to see those teats in there a little more squarely on the floor of that fore udder or in the rear udder today to get her any higher. But it's the overall quality and levelness of floor of that udder today, as well as the strength through the front end, especially in that chine region that gets her over the nice dairy cow here in third. But again, 3 quality entries here in your Milking Shorthorn show.
Placing third in the junior 3-year-old cow class in the Milking Shorthorn show is entry number 20, Cold Spring Lot Party Time, exhibited by Wyatt Chambers. Second place and second udder in the junior 3-year-old cow class in the Open Milking Shorthorn show is entry number 21. That's Lake Effect Pat Lucy EXP, exhibited by Zoanne Roth. Placing first in the senior 2-year-old cow class in the red and white show in first udder is entry number 23, MS Andringus Light ET, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins. And second in second udder is entry number 25, that's Schulter Twilight Red ET, exhibited by Shayna Luking.
Well, this class, all different shapes and sizes, made you work a little bit harder. But I think the 2 cows at the top sort out pretty handily for me. I love the beautiful balance and frame, the wide, high rear udder on a cow that's been fresh quite a while, due back in the spring, and a cow that I think's got a bright, bright future. Placing her over the cow in second, mainly because of the balance of that udder, right at the top of her rear udder, just a little more square and a little more snug than the beautiful white cow in second. I also like the way my first cow moves on the front end, just a little more smoothly than my second place cow, a little more width to her chest and balance to her shoulder. But switched second and third here later in the class, but I think my second place heifer follows my winner, that big high wide rear udder, and that's what gets her over the third place cow. More height and width to her rear udder, more bloom to her udder over the real square frame cow in third. Third over fourth in a close placing, but my third place cow, just a little more correctness on those rear legs. She walks more correctly on the rear legs, shows me more having between the seams of her udder. A fresh second calver just getting going, needs a little more time. Then we've got the big frame cow coming out in fifth. I'd like to just give her more height and width to her rear udder to get her any higher.
Placing third in the senior 2-year-old cow class in the red and white show is entry number 21, and that's exhibited by Kristen Ackley. Placing fourth was entry number 26, shown by David Day. Fifth in the class was entry number 19, was exhibited by Nicole Steffenhagen. Placing sixth, entry number 24, exhibited by Mercurial Farms. Seventh in the class was entry number 20 and was exhibited by Garrett Lambert. Placing eighth, entry number 22, it was exhibited by Sarah Shackelford. Congratulations. Senior 3-year-old cow number 31. Senior 3-year-old milking cow number 31. Morgan Eads, last call. Your class is in the ring. Morgan Eads, we need your senior 3-year-old milking shorthorn cow in the ring, please. Last call, your class is in the ring. Placing first in the junior 3-year-old cow class in the red and white show is entry number 28, that's Carakesh RK, Unstable Love Red, exhibited by Ryan Griffin. And second udder, entry number 29, Skip Rager, Gemini Red ET, exhibited by Josh Skipton.
Two very different cows in the 3-year-old class here in the red and white ring, but what a dairy machine to win the class. It's that tremendous dairiness that you love. She's dairy from her head to her tail, beautiful rib structure. When you get behind these two cows, my winner has so much more depth and spring and openness to her rib, so much more width all the way through the front end and chest. And then you get back to the udder, my winner has so much more bloom and width to her rear udder, quite a bit more overall udder capacity for a second calf animal. But boy, I love the frame on my second place cow. She's a beautiful, stylish cow. Just like to give her a little more bloom to her udder to beat this real dairy cow we're winning the class with.
Placings in the senior 3-year-old cow class in the open milking shorthorn show. First is entry number 26. That's also the best udder hardcore, Justice Ramira, exhibited by Chriselle Fisher. Second udder, entry number 30, Oregon Blazing Speed, exhibited by David Day.
Again, another quality class here in our Shorthorn show, but a cow that comes to the top quite handily for me. It's that extreme dairy style balance and that straightness of the lines, and that overall strength and that lift through her front end, as well as the style and balance that gets her over this really well-made cow here in second. The cow in second, you admire the udder on this cow, you like the frame on this cow, give the first place cow an advantage, just being a little longer in that fore-udder attachment today over our second place cow as well. But again, some quality individuals here at the top of your class. Second over third, it comes down to that overall strength through that front end, that width through the front end, as well as the correctness in the fore-udder attachment today over a nice dairy cow here in third. But again, 3 nice quality entries in your Milking Shorthorn show.
Placing third in the senior 3-year-old cow class in the Milking Shorthorn show was entry number 29, and that's exhibited by Emily Good. Congratulations. Showing now for intermediate champion in our Milking Shorthorn ring. Those 4-year-old Milking Shorthorn cows should be in the makeup ring.
Here for Intermediate Champion, our Milking Shorthorn show, I've pulled out 4 young cows here that I think represent kind of what I appreciate. Nice quality dairy cows, cows that have straight lines, cows that have a lot of width to them, cows that have outstanding mammary systems. I'm going to go out and select your Intermediate Champion, Reserve, and Honorable Mention that order. If you'd please give these exhibitors a big round of applause for their efforts, it would be much appreciated.
4-year-old Milking Shorthorn, entry 34. Milking Shorthorn, entry 34 to the makeup ring, please.
For me here today, our senior 3-year-old, she's going to be your Intermediate Champion quite handily. Cow that kind of puts it all together for me, and it's her advantage in that rump region, especially the way she carries her pins today, a little more level when traveling around the ring over that junior 3-year-old. Taking nothing away from this outstanding cow here. Love that 3-year-old, the width, the strength, the depth of rib that this cow has, and it's that advantage in that overall strength and width and depth of rib over our honorable mention Milking Yearling. Milking Yearling, a cow that you love that mammary system on her, you love the uphill run that she has. I think she's really going to develop here as she continues on further down the line, but a cow that I think has a big future ahead of her as well. But give these exhibitors a huge round of applause.
Congratulations to the Intermediate Senior Champion of the 2022 North American International Livestock Exposition Open Milking Shorthorn Show, entry number 26. That is Hardcore Justice Ramira EXPET, exhibited by Mike Gregory. Congratulations to the Reserve Intermediate Champion, entry number 14. That is exhibited by Dan Upchurch. Placing first and first udder in the senior 3-year-old cow class in the open red and white show is entry number 34, Caracash RK Unstable Sage Red, exhibited by Ryan Griffin. And second udder, entry number 32, Lytle Home Lover Red ET TCTLTD, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins.
Well, I took a little extra time on this class, 4 really, really fine cows, and I think you could do several things with them. But I think as you evaluate this third calf, 3-year-old, she's been fresh just a short period of time, but it's her power and her strength and her tremendous udder that gets her into the first spot. A cow that's got so much strength and so much power. Placing her over the cow in second mainly because of the height and the width at the top of that rear udder, just more bloom and volume of udder. And then you get looking at the strength of the cow. She's so much stronger in her front end, so much more power. Just a cow with a lot of strength and balance all the way through. Second over third in a close placing, but my second place cow, you love her from the side. She's got more length and cleanliness to her neck and her head. She's a cow that walks a little more squarely on those rear legs than this big, beautiful cow in third. My second place cow, more depth of seam in that rear udder. But boy, when you first see that third place cow from the side, what a beautiful rib structure, lovely cow. And then third over fourth, mainly because of her overall depth and strength and balance, quality of her udder. 4 real nice cows.
Placing third in the senior 3-year-old cow class in the Open Red and White Show is entry number 31. It's exhibited by Allison Francis. Fourth in the class is number 33, shown by Rick Hesslinger. And that concludes the placings in senior 3-year-old cow class. Correction in the intermediate senior champion female. Entry 26 was the intermediate champion, and that was Hardcore Justice Ramirez EXPET, and it was exhibited by Mike Gregory. Nope. Correction. The owner is Griselle Fisher. Our apologies. And our reserve intermediate, we have a correction on that one as well. The owner is Mike Gregory. Our apologies. Milking Shorthorn entry 44, Milking Shorthorn entry 44 to the makeup ring, please. We need those 4-year-old red and whites to the makeup ring, please. 4-year-old red and white in the makeup ring.
Well, let's give the red and white exhibitors a round of applause. Not been a huge young cow show today, but certainly the quality good. And as you look through the winners, tremendous group of animals all the way through. I pulled out 4 cows that I think are in the running for intermediate champion for me. I've got my beautiful milking yearling, a heifer that you love the power and strength and size and scale. Love her from the side, beautiful 400 cow. Then I've got my 2-year-old that's just a beautiful young balanced cow with a bright future, cow that you'd love the squareness. And then I've got my 2 senior 3-year-olds, pair of great milk cows, pair of big, strong, powerful cows. Rather than spend a lot of time running up and down the line here, I'm going to ask the gentleman with the senior 3-year-old cow to bring her to the middle of the ring. She's going to be my intermediate champion today. I just love this cow. If she's not what a dairy cow should be, I don't know what else you'd want. This cow, 3 calves, senior 3-year-old. She looks like a train coming at you. She walks beautifully, and she's got one whale of an udder. And my reserve champion, I'm going to go with this big milking yearling beside her. I think the two cows fit nicely together. I think they're a big, powerful pair. And my honorable mention would be my second place senior 3-year-old. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Need entry 46, please. Red and white entry 46 to the makeup ring. Placing first in the 4-year-old cow class in the open milking shorthorn show is entry number 41, Jewel CM Wild Bell, and that's also the best udder, exhibited by Morgan Eads. And second udder, entry number 40, Heavenly Mega Cutie Pie ET, exhibited by Carrie Richards.
Really outstanding class here in our Milking Shorthorn show. A quality from end to end in our 4-year-olds. We got a little bit of everything here in this class. The two cows that come to the top for me, I set a pretty close placing here. These two ladies, cows that you love the balance of their frames, you love the soundness of their frames, the style, the width that they both have, and the uphill run they have. Giving the cow in first just the advantage, having a little more width that rear udder today, taking nothing away from our second place cow. You love that tight attached mammary system that she has, just see a little more width at the top to get her any higher, to get her over our first place cow. But second over third, it comes down to that levelness of udder floor, the tightness of attachments over our recently fresh cow here in third. Cow in third over fourth, it's that overall width of that rear udder today. Having a little more drop, a little more drop to that rear rib today, a little more spring to that rear rib than our nice big frame cow here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, I give her the advantage and just having it be a little cleaner throughout, a little flatter boned, taking nothing away from these other two cows here to bottom out our class. But again, a quality class from end to end in our Milking Shorthorn show.
Congratulations to the intermediate senior champion of the 2022 North American International Livestock Exhibition Open Red and White Show. That's entry number 34. And that is Kara Kesh, RK Unstable Stage Red, exhibited by Ryan Griffin. And congratulations to the reserve intermediate champion, Red and White, entry number 7. And that is MS Andrigas Light, it's MS Awesome Haley Red.
You're right.
We're going to get it right.
Hang on.
It is entry number 7, and it's Crystal Star AZ 2255 Red ET, exhibited by Jamie Black as the reserve senior champion. We need milking shorthorn entries 50 and 54, please. 50 and 54 to the makeup ring. Placing third in the 4-year-old cow class in the Milking Shorthorn show is entry number 36, Hardcore Premium Radical ET, exhibited by Keith and Donetta Fisher. Placing fourth, entry number 38, shown by Milk and Duds Farm. Fifth in the class, entry 34, exhibited by Kyle Kukas. And sixth place is entry number 43, exhibited by Almost Paradise Farms, LLC. Congratulations. Milking Shorthorn age cows should be in the makeup ring. Milking Shorthorn entries 50 and 54 to the makeup ring, please. 50 and 54. Milking Shorthorn to the makeup ring. Last call. Placing first in a 5-year-old cow class in the Milking Shorthorn show is entry number 44, Halpin's Clancy Rory, exhibited by Colt Nolan Halpin of Halpin Farm. Placing second and second udder, number 47, that's Cruzy's Antidote Ruth 537P, exhibited by Michaela Cruzy.
Just 2 entries here in a Milking Shorthorn 5-year-old class. 2 girls here not really wanting to cooperate for these leadsmen, but the cow here in first, she's going to come to the top of the class with her overall style, strength, and balance. Taking nothing away from the dairy cow here in second, but the cow in first, she's just a little more level in that udder floor today over our recently fresh cow here in second. But again, 2 nice quality entries here in our Milking Shorthorn show.
Red and white entry 47, please. Red and white entry 47 to the makeup ring. Red and white exhibitors, your group classes will be shown following selection of the grand champion, the junior best three, the best three, and produce of dam at the end of the show. Class 10, red and white to the makeup ring, please. Class 10, red and white. Placing first in the 4-year-old cow class and best udders, entry number 35, that's Dirk Acres Apple Cider Red, exhibited by Cassandra Chittenden. And second place and second udder is entry number 42, Lucky Jordy Cricket Red ET, exhibited by Daniel Olson.
Well, again, in this class, all different shapes and sizes, but when I sort these cows out, I'd like to have a pattern, and I think this cow follows a little more closely the pattern of what the cows I want fit. Close placing first over second. My first place cow, so much more correct in her whole leg structure. So much more width in her front end, walks more correctly on those front legs. And then you get back to the rear legs. She tracks so much more easily on her rear legs, so much more freer movement in her hock than this beautiful, beautiful frame cow in second. My first place cow has an advantage in overall volume of udder for a 4-year-old for me, and an udder that's just a little more length and snugness all the way through. What a beautiful frame cow we have in second, and it's that frame that gets her over the third place cow. My second place cow, particularly in the rear view, it's got so much more spring to her rib than the white cow in third. Third gets over fourth, mainly because of her advantage in hardness at top and correctness of set to the leg. My third place cow, just a little more correctness in the levelness of floor of the udder. And then fourth over fifth, a cow that's just got more bloom to her udder, more overall dairiness.
Placing third in the 4-year-old cow class in the red and white show is entry number 39, and that's exhibited by Heidi Indris. Placing fourth, entry number 37, shown by Caleb Strine. Fifth in the class was entry 36 and was exhibited by Victoria Nodolf. Congratulations. Placing first in the age cow class in the open milking shorthorn show is entry number 49, Mill Creek Lottery Lady Luck, exhibited by Taylor Graves. And second udder, entry number 52, Lazy MPS Lady Lump EXPET, exhibited by Carrie Richard.
Let's give these milking shorthorn exhibitors a big round of applause for this age cow class. Tremendous cows from end to end. The two cows here at the top of the class, two outstanding individuals. The young lady that I'm going to win the class with, give her the advantage. And just the way this cow walks a little more freely on those rear legs today, holding her top a little nicer, particularly in that loin region, than this beautiful cow here in second. Taking nothing away from this cow in second, you love that overall width to her, that drop to her midsection, and the big wide rear udder attachment. And like I said, just like to see her move a little more freely today to get her any higher. But it's that overall strength and width and style and tightness and correctness of attachments that gets her over the really nice balanced cow here in third. Cow in third, give her the advantage over the cow in fourth in her mammary system today. Just having more crease in that rear udder, today, and having a little more width to that rear udder attachment. But again, nice quality class from end to end. Give these exhibitors a round of applause.
Red and white entry 52. Red and white entry 52 to the makeup ring, please. Placing third in the age cow class in the Milk and Shorthorn show was entry number 51, exhibited by Mackenzie Alexander. Fourth in the class is entry number 54 and is exhibited by Nathan Ramovich. Placing fifth is entry number 50 and is shown by Gene Hall. Sixth in the class is entry number 53 and it's exhibited by Cheyenne Andrews. Congratulations. Winning the Lifetime Merit Cow class in the Open Milk and Shorthorn show is entry number 58, HC HP Frolic Dixie ET, exhibited by Keith and Donette Fisher.
Just one entry here in our production class, but a really quality entry. Really appreciate a 10-year-old cow, 7 calves, that still comes out and carries her udder as youthfully as she does and tracks around the ring as youthfully as she does. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Ready now to show for grand champion or senior champion. That's senior champion in the Open Milk and Shorthorn show. Those first and seconds in the previous classes should be on your way into the ring. Placing first and best udder in the 5-year-old cow class in the red and white show is entry number 175, Gloucester Calf All Out Red ET, exhibited by Jay Akeley and Don Simpson and Mason Livingston. Placing second and second udder is entry number 50, W. Brook BB Millie Red, exhibited by Jeremy Adams.
Well, a good 5-year-old class here, but for me, all different shapes and sizes, but for me, I think a cow that sorts her way to the top quite handily. A cow, not the biggest cow in the class, but they didn't ask me to come in here and tell you which was the biggest, and I think she wins the class quite handily. Just a lovely balanced cow, 4 calves, moves on a beautiful set and feet and legs, and a near perfect udder on this young cow. Placing her over the cow in second, when you get behind them, so much more correctness at the top of the rear udder, more snugness to her fore udder, and more balance of the udder floor. My first place cow, a little more feminine in her head and neck, cleaner down through her brisket, and all the way back through her rear leg. But what a frame on my second place cow, and it's that tremendous frame that gets her in the second hole. The second cow over the third cow, quite a bit more strength and power, but particularly when you get behind them, she's got more height and width and bloom to that rear udder over the beautiful red cow with just a tremendous frame and a lovely side view. And it's that great side view that gets her over the real dairy cow in fourth, but my third place cow, more balance, more depth to her rib, more spring to her rib. But I moved the fourth place cow up today because of her dairiness. She fits beautifully behind the big red cow in third. And the fifth place cow, a cow with a lot of balance, just not quite as sharp and angular as the ones above her.
Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, your group classes will be held as soon as we show the champion. That will be dairy herd, followed by produce of dam. And that was dairy herd, best three females, and then produce of dam. Dairy herd, best three females, produce of dam, in that order, following selection of the grand champion in the Milking Shorthorn show.
As the 4 cows for our senior champion selection line up here in the Milking Shorthorn ring, let's give these exhibitors a big round of applause for the quality that they've brought out here this afternoon. I'm going to go out and select your senior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. Please give these folks a big round of applause for bringing these kind of cattle out here today. For me, this pair of aged cows, they're hard to split up, and I really admire our first place aged cow, six years old, 4 calves, very youthful. Love the way she moves around, love that style and balance she has and the tightness of those mammary attachments. Again, taking nothing away from our reserve champion, that second place aged cow, outstanding individual in her own right. Our honorable mention will be our 4-year-old today. Again, that pair of 4-year-olds, I said they were tight in class, and they still come out here and represent that top of that class of a strong class very well. Give these exhibitors a huge round of applause. Again, outstanding group of Milking Shorthorn out here for your senior champion.
Congratulations to the senior champion in the Open Milking Shorthorn Show, entry number 49, Mill Creek Lottery Lady Luck, exhibited by Taylor Graves, and congratulations to the reserve senior champion, entry 52, Lady MPS Lady Lump EPXP, exhibited by Carrie Richard. Congratulations. Placing first in the aged cow class in the red and white show and first udder is entry number 54. That's Lion Hen Principal Fahrenheit Red, exhibited by Matt Lynham. And second udder, entry number 59, LME Armani Rascal Red, exhibited by Brock Liddy.
Well, just 3 really fine cows in the mature cow class, and I think they sort out pretty logically for me. What a big frame, beautiful rib cow coming out in first. She wears the best uddered ribbon as well, a cow that's got tremendous width to her udder, great balance to her udder floor, and that tremendous rib structure. Placing her over the cow in second mainly because of that fullness of rear udder, just a little more height, width, and balance there at the top of the rear udder, and a cow that from the side just overwhelms my second place cow with her body and her frame. I'll grant my second place cow more correctness in the way she tracks on those rear legs, but I think quite a logical placing. And then second over third, mainly her advantage in balance of that udder. She's got more snugness to her fore udder. She's a cow with quite a bit more width up to the front end, and a cow that wears her udder a little tighter to her body wall.
Placing third in the aged cow class in the red and white show is entry number 56, and that's exhibited by Caleb Strine. Congratulations. Ready now for show for our senior champion in the red and whites. Bring him in, please.
Again, let's give these Milking Shorthorn exhibitors a big round of applause. 4 quality cows out here to be in contention for your grand champion honors here today. A great young pair of cows that represent your young cow classes. These 2 older cows that just won your senior and reserve senior champion honors. I'm going to go out and congratulate your grand champion, reserve, and honorable mention that order. Please give these folks a round of applause.
And congratulations to the senior champions in the Open Milking Shorthorn Show, who also are your grand and reserve. That's entry number 49, and that's Mill Creek Lottery Lady Luck, exhibited by Taylor Graves. And congratulations to the reserve grand champion, entry number 52, Lady MPS Lady Lumpy XPET, exhibited by Carrie Richard.
Again, these senior champions, they're hard to deny. Love the quality mammary systems, love the way they've kept it together here over the years. 2 really quality individuals here to be your grand and reserve for your show today. Taking nothing away, our honorable mention cow that you love this, she follows the same kind of pattern as these 2 older cows. Outstanding mammary system, beautiful frame, dairy quality. Again, 3 outstanding cows to represent your breed here for your championship.
Ready now for dairy herd in our Open Milking Shorthorn Show. Milking Shorthorn dairy herds now. Bring them in, please.
Well, we're down to 3 cows in the senior championship here in the red and white show, and again, taking nothing away from the 3 cows that left, but I love the 3 cows in the middle of the ring. They're balanced cows. They're not the biggest cows in the class, but they've got tremendous balance and great frames. They all walk on nice feet and legs. Good group of cows. Once again, I think in order to keep this rolling, these guys put on a lot of miles today. For me, it's a fairly easy way to place these cows, and they're going to, if the guy with the 4-year-old cow would take her 2 steps forward, she's going to be my senior champion. Just a beautiful balanced cow. She's got so much rib, she's got so much power. You love her from the side, but it's real close with her and the 5-year-old. My 5-year-old will be my reserve senior champion. Bring her out. But my first place 4-year-old, just so much more cow, more width all the way through, a cow with just a little more smoothness when she walks, the balance of her leg structure, and my first place 5-year-old, what a beautiful udder, just not quite enough cow to get around the beautiful balanced cow in front of her. And then my mature cow would be my honorable mention. Congratulations.
Results of the dairy herd in the Milking Shorthorn show. First is Hardcore by Fisher, and second place is Krause. Congratulations.
2 outstanding groups for your dairy herd, giving the advantage to the first place group just being a little more uniform in the udder shape and size today than our quality second group. But again, 2 outstanding groups in your Milking Shorthorn show for your dairy herd. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of the 2022 Red and White Show, entry number 35. That's Dirk Acres Apple Cider Red, exhibited by Cassandra Chittenden. And congratulations to the reserve senior champion, entry number 175, Gloucester Calf All Out Red ET, exhibited by Jim Akeley, Don Simpson, and Mason Livingston. We need the intermediate champions in the red and white show, please, to come in to show for grand. Red and white, we need your intermediate champions, please, to show for grand champion. Red and white intermediate champions in the show ring, please. Just show for grand champion. Placings in the best 3 females in the Open Milk and Shorthorn Show. First is Hardcore. Second, Krause. And third, Halpin. Congratulations.
3 groups out here for your best 3 females. Our group that's going to win the class today, again, quite the uniform group. You love the dairiness, the quality of the udder attachments, the levelness of udder floors, and it's overall levelness, udder floor, and uniformity in the udder makeup to get them over this nice dairy group here in second. Giving the group in second advantage over the group in third, just overall maturity and uniformity of the group. Having the advantage of just having one more lactating female as well. But again, an outstanding quality entry for our third place entry as well. Congratulations.
Well, once again, congratulations to the red and white breeders. It's been a fun afternoon of showing and judging. Give them a round of applause for an outstanding show. We've got our senior champion in reserve and our intermediate champion in reserve, and we're going to go ahead and make grand in reserve, and I'm staying with my 2 mature cows. I love the 4-year-old. She's such a balanced cow. I love my 5-year-old. Just a beautiful pair of cows, taking nothing away from the intermediate champion. I just like to give her a little more time to beat these 2 beautiful cows. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Just one entry for your produce dam class, but 2 quality heifers to make up that group. Love the straightness of lines, love the width and the squareness of these individuals. Congratulations.
Ready now for those spring heifer calves in our Milking Shorthorn Show. And the grand champion in the red and white show is the senior champion, entry 35, Dirk Acres Apple Cider Red, exhibited by Cassandra Chittenden. And the congratulations to Mina Schmidt in the Milking Shorthorn Show, who had the champion produce of dam. Congratulations to the grand champion of the red and white show, the 2022 North American, entry number 35, Dirk Acres Apple Cider Red, exhibited by Lundcrest Farms. And congratulations to the reserve grand champion, that is entry number 175, Gloucester Calf All Outer Red ET, exhibited by Jay Egley, Don Simpson, and Mason Livingston. And congratulations to the best bred and owned in the Open Red and White Show, entry number 34. That is your intermediate champion, Kara Kesh RK Unstable Sage Red, exhibited by Ryan Griffin. Exhibitors, we would like to take this opportunity to remind you of the Supreme show that we'll have here following all the dairy shows that we have. The North American International Livestock Exposition is proud to offer additional prize money to our open shows. On Monday, we'll hold our Open Dairy Supreme Champion show. Exhibitors who had the winning breed junior champion will compete for a $500 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion heifer. In addition, the reserve Supreme Champion heifer will be picked and awarded $250. Exhibitors who had the winning breed grand champion will compete for a $2,000 cash prize and the banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion cow at the Open Dairy Show. And in addition to that, a reserve Supreme Champion cow will be picked and awarded $500. It's a pleasure for the North American International Livestock Exposition to provide this special opportunity to recognize the outstanding dairy cattle and the exhibitors that exhibit here. We hope you all will be here in Freedom Hall on Monday following the for the Open Supreme Show, which will be held approximately 30 minutes following the conclusion of our open shows on Monday. Placing first in the summer heifer calf class in the red and white show is entry number 73, MS King Street War Riot Red, exhibited by Cassie Gebert. And second in the class is entry number 75, McWilliams Rude Lucid Red, exhibited by Sam McWilliams.
Really fun class of calves here to start the afternoon heifer show. And I think as you sort them out, I like to get them in side by side and compare them. I think you got a calf that wins the class quite handily. A big, beautiful, balanced white calf, hard top. She's got a lot of balance all the way through. I love the calf in second, just not quite enough calf yet for me. But my first place calf, a little more strength, a little more power, and holds her top just a little nicer than the beautiful dairy calf in second. Second over third because of that dairiness. She's longer and leaner in her neck. She's cleaner in her rib structure and a little cleaner back through her thigh. But it's the real balance that gets the nice calf in third in that spot over the big calf in fourth. The calf in third, just a little more cleanliness, length through her neck, more quality all the way through. And then fourth over fifth, more size, scale, and body than the real pretty red calf in fifth.
Milking Shorthorn entries 81, 82, and 83 to the makeup ring, please. Milking Shorthorn entries 81, 82, 83 to the makeup ring. Correction, red and white entries 81, 82, 83 to the makeup ring, please. Red and white entries 81, 82, 83 to the makeup ring, please. Continuing with the placings in Class 17, summer heifer calf in the red and white show. Third is entry number 74, exhibited by Marcus Troyer. Fourth in the class, entry number 69, shown by Timothy Zimba. Fifth in the class was number 66 and was exhibited by Olivia Schulter. Placing seventh, entry number 61, shown by Caleb Pond. Eighth in the class was entry 70 and was exhibited by Emily Lampson. Ninth place, entry 65, shown by Gracie Logston. And 10th in the class, entry number 62, exhibited by Rocky Run Farm. Congratulations. Milking Shorthorn winter heifer calves should be in the makeup ring. Placing first in the spring heifer calf class in the open milking shorthorn show is entry number 72, Monisha Creek, Odessa, exhibited by Mina Smith. And second in the class is number 64, Dream Chaser Lotto Serena, exhibited by Dan Upchurch.
Let's give these milking shorthorn exhibitors a round of applause. A really outstanding class from end to end. The young lady I'm going to win the class with, the calf that's for me has the least amount of faults. The heifer, you love this heifer out on the move. You love the straightness of the lines. When you really analyze her and break her down, there's not many holes in this heifer. And it's that overall balance and the way she tracks on those rear legs, say it gets her over this really dairy heifer here in second. The heifer in second, when she gets out on the move, you love the style, you love the balance she has, you love that spring and openness to that midsection today. And that's what gets her over this really stylish, pretty calf here in third. Calf in third, calf that kind of grows on you as she goes around the ring. You kind of analyze her. You like the dairiness. You like that openness and that spring to her rib. You love that long dairy neck she has. And it's that style and dairiness through that front end and that drop to her midsection that gets her over the really square calf here in fourth. Calf in fourth or calf in fifth, like the way she handles herself today, especially on those rear legs. We love that width through the rump today. The calf in fourth, kind of similar made calf, or sorry, excuse me, calf in fifth, similar made calf as our calf in fourth. But again, I'd like to see a little more length through that excuse me, I'm tongue-tied now with all the dust. Length through that head and neck to get her any higher. But it's overall legs and the way she tracks out on this big, powerful calf here in six. Calf in six, again, I told this gentleman, love the calf, love her frame, love to change her legs. But again, outstanding individual. Congratulations.
Placing third in the spring heifer calf class in the open milking shorthorn show is entry number 62, Monisha Creek Hayes Macy, exhibited by Mina Schmidt. Placing fourth, entry number 76, exhibited by Lisa Gibson. Fifth in the class is entry 73 and is shown by Shocking Genetics. Placing sixth is entry number 60 and is shown by Gene Hall. Seventh in the class is entry number 70 and is exhibited by Morgan Eads. Placing eighth, entry number 74, shown by Shocking Genetics. Ninth in the class is entry number 65, is exhibited by Addison Malott, or Malott. 10th in the class is number 66 and is exhibited by Cheyenne Andrews. Congratulations. Now showing winter heifer calves in the milking shorthorn ring. Those fall heifer calves should be on your way to the makeup ring. Red and white entries 103, 111, and 124. That's red and white entries 103, 111, 124 to the makeup ring, please. Red and white entries 103 and 124 to the makeup ring, please. 103, 124 to the makeup ring. Milking Shorthorn fall heifer calves to the makeup ring, please. Fall heifer calves, milking Shorthorn to the makeup ring. Placing first in Class 18 Spring Heifer Calf is entry number 97, Maple Slope Late Boogie Red, exhibited by Austin Yoder. And second in the class is entry number 84, Quiet Cove Firecracker Red, exhibited by Quiet Cove Holsteins.
Well, I guess by this time of the day, you figured out I want to make sure I'm happy with them when they come to this final line. I don't care how I pull them. I don't care how they sort till I get to this final line. And boy, I'm happy now. Calf I'm starting the class with, boy, she can just grab you. She's got so much length and so much dariness. She's so pretty on the move, and a calf with a lot of balance and substance. In a real close placing over this white calf in second by my first place calf, a little more cleanliness in the bone in that rear leg. I like the cleanliness up through the head and neck a little more in my first place calf than my second place calf. Just a little more style about the front end than this really lovely loined heifer that I'll grant a little more strength in her loin than the calf that I'm going to win with. But second over third, mainly because of her size and scale, just more body, more rib, more structure. But what a beautiful calf this little girl has coming out in third. Tremendous balance calf in third. And the third place calf over the fourth place calf, a little more length from end to end, a little more length through the head and neck, walks a little more correctly when you get behind those rear legs with a more correct track to the rear leg. And then fourth over fifth because of her dariness, my fifth place calf, big, strong calf, a little compact for me. I'd like to stretch her out to get her any above fifth today.
Placing third in the open red and white show spring heifer calf class is entry number 96, and that's exhibited by Timothy Zimba. Placing fourth is entry number 91, exhibited by John Calkins. Fifth in the class is number 89, exhibited by Emma McSwain. Placing sixth is sixth place, entry number 82, exhibited by Sam McWilliams. Seventh in the class is entry number 85, is exhibited by Grace Gunkelman. Placing eighth is entry number 94, exhibited by Caleb Pond. Ninth in the class is number 99, exhibited by Emily Good. Placing 10th, number 88, shown by Emily Lampson. Congratulations. Placing first in the winter heifer calf class in the open milking shorthorn show is entry number 81, Lazy M. Lars Game Time EXP, exhibited by Matthew Winch. And second in the class is entry number 100, Buckeye Noel Clancy Piston, exhibited by Madeline Top.
Outstanding class in your winter calf class here in your milking shorthorn ring. Two heifers that kind of came to the top for me. I switched some things around when I got them pulled in line. The heifer for me that I'm going to win the class with is the heifer that has the least amount of faults. The heifer, when she gets out, she's got more extension, more length, and a little more stretch than this heifer here in second. The heifer in second, not the biggest heifer in the class, end of January calf, but when you really pick her apart, there's not many holes in this calf. It's the way she holds that front end, particularly in that shoulder region. When she's stopped in line and out on the move, it's what gets her over this really long, lengthy heifer here in third. Heifer in third, heifer you love out on the move. You love when she's out walking. I'd like to maybe clean her up in that hock region, make her track a little nicer on those rear legs today, and get her a little tighter in that shoulder to get her any higher. But what a stylish heifer. And it's that overall mobility, though, that gets her over this really stylish heifer here in fourth. Heifer in fourth, you love the uphill run. You love the strength, like to change her there in those rear legs today, get her any higher. However, it's that style and balance and that cleanliness throughout that gets her over this heifer here in fifth. Heifer in fifth, another well-mained heifer. I'd like to see her track a little nicer to get her any higher today. But again, really nice class here in your winter calf class.
Ready now to show fall heifer calves in the milking shorthorn show. Those fall heifer calves in the milking shorthorn should be in the makeup ring. Fall heifer calves, open milking shorthorn to the makeup ring, please. Milking shorthorn fall heifer calf number 113. Number 113 fall heifer calf milking shorthorn to the makeup ring, please. Here are the placings in the winter heifer calf class in the Milking Shorthorn show. Third place in that class was entry number 83, was exhibited by Joe Gibbs. Fourth place, entry number 96, exhibited by Dan Upchurch. Fifth in the class was entry number 82 and was shown by Carrie Richard. Placing sixth, entry number 85, shown by B&J Potter. Seventh in the class is entry number 97, exhibited by Sutton Paulson. Placing eighth, entry 95, exhibited by Corey Lynn. Ninth in the class is entry number 84, exhibited by Almost Paradise Farms, LLC. 10th place, entry number 88, exhibited by Kyle Bonavito. Congratulations. We need red and white entries 126, 133, 138, 144. Please, red and white entries 126, 133, 138, 144 to the makeup ring. Placing first in the fall heifer calf class in the open milk and shorthorn show is entry number 106, Lands Brook KNH Chili Pepper, exhibited by Peter Vale. And second in the class is entry number 116, Days Land Acres in Fugo EXP, exhibited by Katie Stevens.
Another quality class here in our milking shorthorn ring. Two heifers that kind of came to the top quite easily for me. Two heifers, a really nice pair to have at the top of the class. Heifers that can stand a lot of competition, I'm sure, and they sure did. I love this heifer in first, the style, the balance. You love the extra spring or rear rib today. That she has a little more cleanliness through that bone today and tracks a little nicer on those rear legs than this really balanced heifer here in second. The heifer in second, give her the advantage of just maybe being a little longer in that neck today and being a little nicer through that head and neck than our heifer in first. But again, two quality, outstanding individuals here to top your class. The heifer in third, she most similarly follows that pattern as your first two heifers, a real nice square balanced heifer. Love the pop and the pops of that midsection today, and it's that overall depth and width of that midsection that gets her over this long heifer here in fourth. Heifer in fourth, heifer that doesn't always handle herself very nicely here in the class and doesn't give you a great look, but when she does, when you analyze her, a heifer that doesn't have a lot of holes. It's that style and balance and that length that gets her over the well-made heifer here in fifth. Heifer in fifth, I moved her up quite a few places there. Again, another heifer that maybe didn't lead or show herself off at all times, but then when she does lead out, a really nice made heifer. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Placing first in the winter heifer calf class, the red and white show, is entry number 122, Bentley Lights Out Red ET, exhibited by Claire Bentley. And second in the class, entry number 113, Bentley Lightning Red ET, exhibited by Claire Bentley.
Well, at the red and white ringside, give these folks a round of applause. This is a beautiful class of calves all the way down the line. Give them a big round of applause. But boy, there's good calves, all shapes and sizes, but when you evaluate them, this calf just wants to win. What a beautiful, balanced white calf. She's hard top, she's beautiful frame, she's wide all the way through, and walks on an extremely nice set of feet and legs. I think she wins the class quite handily for me today. But boy, the calf in second just grows on you. She's so much like the first place calf. She's a calf with a lot of balance, a lot of rib, a lot of dairiness, and you love, love, love her when she gets rolling from the side. Basically, second over third, her main advantage is width. She's so much wider in her chest, so much wider in her pins, but boy, what a high style heifer we have coming out in third. Long neck, long geared, just like to give her a little more power in order to get her above these two white calves. And then the third place, tall, stretchy calf over a little more compact calf, but boy, you gotta love the rib structure and the power of the fourth place calf. And the fourth place calf over the fifth place calf, just a little nicer about the head and neck, a little more length to her head and neck, holds her loin a little more correctly, but I will grant the fifth place heifer a little advantage in the way she walks on those rear legs. Really, really good class.
Placing third in the fall heifer calf class in the open milking shorthorn show is entry number 115, exhibited by Sarah Hill. Fourth in the class, entry number 118, exhibited by Colt or Owen of Halpin Farms. Fifth place, entry number 119, exhibited by Colt or Owen of Halpin Farms. Sixth in the class, entry number 104, exhibited by Dylan Reed. Placing seventh is 107, shown by Brent Roca. Eighth in the class, 105, exhibited by Jeremy Kinslow. Ninth place was entry 108 and was exhibited by Michaela Krause. Placing ninth was entry 108. That's the one I just mentioned. The 10th in the class is entry number 111, and that's exhibited by Blake Teal. Congratulations. Placing third in the winter heifer calf class in the open red and white show is entry number 116, exhibited by Tyler Chupp. Fourth place, entry number 108, exhibited by Hannah Simpson. Fifth in the class was entry 117, was exhibited by Julie Grove. Placing sixth is entry number 123, shown by Caroline Kimball. Seventh in the class is 121, exhibited by Deanna Bendig. Placing eighth is entry number 107, shown by Genetic Link. Ninth in the class is 114 and is exhibited by Jacoby Gilbert. 10th in the class is entry number 101, shown by Heifer Anderson. Congratulations. Now showing summer yearlings in our open milk and shorthorn show. Those spring yearling heifers should be in the makeup ring.
In our summer yearling class, placing first is Top Shelf J Lightning EXP ET, owned by Dan Upchurch. And second is Classic Creek DNY Snoop Dogg, owned by Carolyn Allen. Now the rest of your class and your reasons, Judge.
Not the biggest class after we had those first three classes out here, but a nice quality class from end to end. The heifer I'm going to start with is a heifer that puts it all together. She comes to the top quite handily for me. A heifer that you like the straightness of lines, you love the uphill run this heifer has and the length of frame and the overall length and neck. And that's what gets her over our heifer in second. The heifer in second, the most similarly made as most similar to our first place heifer in her makeup. She follows that straightness lines, the same pattern, and it's that extension in her frame, and especially through the head and neck region, that gets her over the really square, balanced heifer here in third. Heifer in third, you love this heifer, like to lengthen her out from end to end just a touch, and see her track a little nicer on those rear legs today to get her any higher, but taking nothing away from this third place heifer, it's that overall squareness of frame, and that drop to her midsection today that gets her over the long, framey heifer here in fourth. Heifer in fourth, brought her up a couple places here. A heifer that kind of grows on you more longer she's out here in the ring. You admire that length of frame and the way she tracks down those rear legs. And it's the overall mobility that gets her over the heifer here in fifth today. But again, a nice quality class from end to end.
We need milking Shorthorn entry 141, please. 141 to the makeup ring. Placing third in this summer junior yearling heifer in the open milking Shorthorn show is entry number 127, and that's exhibited by Mason Garrett. Fourth place, 128, exhibited by Glenn Ryda. Fifth in the class was 124 and was exhibited by Corey Lean. Placing sixth, entry number 131, shown by Madeline Top. 122 placed seventh and was exhibited by Wyatt Chambers. Congratulations. Milking Shorthorn winter yearling heifers to the makeup ring, please. Brown Swiss and Guernsey exhibitors, we anticipate your show to begin at 5:30. However, your shows will begin immediately upon completion of the red and white and milking shorthorn shows. We'll keep you apprised as best we can. We need red and white entry 150, red and white entry 150, the makeup ring, please. Placing first in the spring yearling heifer class in the open milking shorthorn show is entry number 143, Halpin's Rockstar Dixie, exhibited by Colt or Owen Halpin of Halpin Farms. Second, entry number 137, Monisha Creek Princess Opa, exhibited by Christy Ratliff.
Another nice class here in the Shorthorn show. Heifer, couple heifers here at the top of the class, couple, 2, 3, 4 heifers that come to the top quite easily. Made a switch there after I pulled him in line. The young man I'm going to win with, the heifer has the advantage and having more drop to that midsection today, being a little longer from end to end and a little wider through that rump region. I do give the heifer in second the advantage and just maybe being a little more level from hooks to pins and carrying those pins down just a little nicer when moving around the ring. But a really nice top of the class here today. The lady in second here with this really long framed heifer. Love the style, love the balance this heifer has. I do love the way she walks on those rear legs, handles herself quite freely, moving around the ring, and it's that advantage I give her over the heifer here in third. The heifer in third, love the stylish heifer, love that length of frame, love the straightness lines, love that strength over the top region today. Just like to see her track out a little more comfortably on those rear feet and legs to get her any higher. But it's that advantage in her frame and overall style that gets her over this nice made heifer that similarly follows here in the fourth place spot. Fourth over fifth, it's that style balance and the way she has a little more drop to that rear rib today over the square frame heifer here in fifth. But again, a nice quality class from end to end.
Placing first in the fall heifer calf class in the open red and white show is entry number 129. That's Seamers A Hot 36 152 Red ET, exhibited by Caitlin Clip. And second in the class is entry number 142, La Ca de Lou E Divine Red ET, exhibited by Carissa Livingston.
Once again, extremely nice class all the way down the line. Boy, there's tremendous heifers, 12 deep. But for me, the top 5 sort out pretty handily, and I think we got a real logical winner. A heifer that just sorts herself. She's so beautiful, balanced. She's dairy, she's big, she's strong, but she's still feminine. And she gets over the heifer in second, a little more femininity about her head and neck, a little more cleanliness in the bone to her leg. But I think my second place heifer just fits right there. She's got that beautiful rib structure. I love the rump on my second place heifer, and she just falls into that hole perfectly. Second over third, my second place heifer just got more width and depth and flank right now. But boy, this high style red heifer, I love her. She's just not quite ribby enough for me right yet today to get above these 2 big heifers in front of her. But it's that beautiful side carriage, beautiful style and balance of my third place calf, and the way she walks on those feet and legs that gets her over a very similar made calf that's a real nice hard top calf that you love the power and strength in. And then fourth over fifth and a little closer place in my fourth place heifer, a little more femininity all the way through, a little bit tighter in her loin, a little harder topped and more correct in her rump structure. 5 real fine heifers.
Placing third in the spring yearling heifer class in the open red and white show is entry number 138. That's Star Kentucky Blue, Apple Baked Red ET, exhibited by Lisa Gibson. Fourth in the class, entry number 146, shown by Michael Heath. Fifth in the class was entry number 132, exhibited by Olivia Schulter. Placing sixth was 131, exhibited by Marcus Troyer. Seventh in the class was entry number 135 and was exhibited by Dan Brash. Placing eighth was entry number 128, was exhibited by Addison and Jacob Rayburn. Ninth in the class was entry 137, shown by Caleb Pond. Placing 10th was entry number 140 and was exhibited by Don Simpson. Congratulations. Milking Shorthorn Fall Yearling Heifers to the makeup ring, please. Milking Shorthorn Fall Yearling Heifers to the makeup ring, please. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we need fall yearling heifer 156 to the makeup ring, please. Milking Shorthorn entry 156, fall yearling heifer to the makeup ring, please. Red and white entry 158, red and white entry 158 to the makeup ring, please. Placing first in the winter yearling heifer class in the open milking shorthorn show is entry number 147, Heavenly Ice Pop, exhibited by Sarah Hill. And second in the class is entry number 150, John Ann Deluxe Rosa Bean, exhibited by Kyle Bonavita.
Another deep class here in our Shorthorn show. A couple heifers here that came to the top quite easily for me. Our winner here today, she has the least amount of faults, and she kind of puts it all together, wins quite handily for me. A heifer that you love that midsection, you love that openness and depth of rib, the straightness of lines, the levelness of rump, and I give her the advantage in just being a little neater in that tail setting, be a little wider in that rump area today over this really stylish heifer coming out in second. The heifer in second, she follows that same pattern as our first place heifer. You love that style, you love that uphill run, you love that cleanliness, and it's that overall strength in that loin region that puts her over a very similar made heifer here in third. Heifer in third, big, powerful, strong heifer. You love that width that she carries. Just like to see her hold her loin just a little nicer to get above these heifers here today. But it's that overall strength, the overall straightness of lines and style and balance that gets her over the strong heifer coming out in fourth. Heifer in fourth over the heifer in fifth. I give her the advantage in being a little deeper in that midsection today, having more depth of both fore and rear rib over the really long framed heifer in fifth. But again, nice quality class from end to end.
Placing third in the winter yearling heifer class in the open milking shorthorn show is entry number 145. That's exhibited by Michaela Krause. Placing fourth, entry number 148, exhibited by Coulter Owen of Halpin Farms. Placing fifth is entry number 151, exhibited by Haley Fisher. Sixth in the class is entry 152, exhibited by Lee Hessler. Placing seven was entry 146 and was exhibited by Kyle Kukas. Congratulations. First and seconds from the previous milking shorthorn classes should be in the makeup ring ready to show for our junior champion. Placing first in the open red and white summer yearling heifer class is entry number 150, Meade Manor War Ads Red ET, exhibited by Bud John Farms. And second, entry number 153, Miss Warrior Blosso Red ET, exhibited by Jason Pereiro.
Well, again, I told the exhibitors if there were 25 in this class, we'd still have the first six just as they are. Really nice heifers all the way down the line. But a real easy winner for me, a heifer that puts it all together. Big balanced heifer, a lot of style, a lot of dariness, just holds it together nicely. For me, the close placing is second and third, but I think second place heifer, a heifer that's a little more similar to what I've used all day, a heifer with a lot of balance, a lot of length through her body. And when you compare her to the third place heifer, my second place heifer is harder in the loin, more correct in her rump structure, and I like the bone in her rear leg, quite a bit flatter, cleaner bone than this big, deep heifer in third. I love the depth of rib of my third place heifer. Just like to clean her up and give her a little more style from the side compared to the second place heifer. Third over fourth and another fairly close placing. My third place heifer, just a little more length to her frame, a little more length to her neck. Again, a heifer that just holds herself a little nicer when she's out on the move. But it's the big rib and strong, powerful frame that gets the fourth place heifer over the really nice heifer in fifth. The fifth place heifer, a heifer that from the side you love her. I'd like to change the way she tracks on those rear legs. Hawks a little bit for me and doesn't have enough flex to her hawk for a young heifer. And then, boy, what a nice heifer at the bottom of the class. The heifer needs more depth of rib for me to get her any higher.
Placing third in the summer yearling heifer class in the red and white show is entry number 151, exhibited by Addison and Haley Fisher. Fourth in the class, number 155, shown by Cassie Giebert. Fifth place, 156, shown by Tim Gunkelman. 149 placed sixth and was exhibited by Gavin Bewley. Congratulations. Placing first in the fall yearling heifer class in the milking shorthorn show is entry number 160. That's Brightside Lots Shiraka EXP, exhibited by Kaylin McDaniel. And second, entry number 151, Halpin's Rockstar Mysterious, exhibited by Colt or Owen of Halpin Farms.
Here in our fall yearling class in the Shorthorn show, a couple heifers that come to the top quite handily, given the advantage of our first place heifer here today, just being a little longer and cleaner through her head and neck, and carrying that cleanliness throughout, all the way throughout. Love the flatness of bone this heifer has, and giving her the advantage, just having a little more drop to that rear rib today than our second place heifer. Love the strength of the second place heifer, love the length of frame, an outstanding individual in her own right. Again, just like to see a little more clean, see her a little clearer through that head and neck region to get any higher. But it's that overall straightness of lines and strength and style that gets over our big, powerful heifer here in third. Heifer in third heifer that's got love that depth of rib. You love that strength she has. Just like to see her a little tighter in that shoulder region and a little tighter in that stronger in that loin region today to get her any higher. But it's that overall spring of rib and strength that gets her over the long frame heifer here in fourth. Heifer in fourth over the heifer in fifth. I prefer the way the heifer in fourth carries herself around the ring on those rear legs today than our fifth place heifer. Again, a nice quality class here in your Shorthorn show.
Placing fourth in the fall yearling heifer class in the Milking Shorthorn show is entry number 56. Third place is entry 159, exhibited by Mina Schmidt. Fourth in the class, 156, shown by Dylan Reed. Placing fifth, entry number 158, exhibited by Elise Mercer. Congratulations. Red and white entries 166 and 174 to the makeup ring, please. 166 and 174. Red and white to the makeup ring. Placing first in the spring yearling heifer class in the open red and white show is entry number 165, Star Summit Art Mallory Red, exhibited by Ian Black. And second in the class is 164, Morilla Cabernet Red, exhibited by Jim Schulter.
Once again, a small class in the red and white show, but great quality. I told the exhibitors all the way down the line, quite nice heifers. But for me, two heifers that sort to the top pretty easy, and I think we got a fairly handy winner. A heifer that you love the rump structure on. She's hard topped. She's got a beautiful rump structure. She walks on a beautiful set in feet and legs. And that's what gets her over the big, deep ribbed heifer coming in second. First place heifer, harder loin, more correct in her thorough placement, more correct in her rump structure. But boy, this white heifer coming in second gives you a pretty side view, and she's got a lovely dairy cut to her. And it's that lovely dairiness that gets her over the big, strong heifer in third. My second place heifer, just a little more length to her head and neck, more length to her extension to her rib, and she's cleaner and flatter in her bone when you get behind in those rear legs. Then my third place heifer over my fourth place heifer, a heifer that holds herself together a little more neatly about the top line when she's out on the move, and more correct in those rear legs as my fourth place heifer, just a little bit straight in her hock and tracks a little incorrectly when you get behind them. Nice heifers all the way down in this class.
Placing third in the spring yearling heifer class in the red and white show is entry number 160, and that's exhibited by Cassie Giebert. Fourth in the class, 157, exhibited by Aries Derby. Fifth place, entry 159, shown by Wyatt and Rosalie Zaire. Sixth in the class was 163 and was exhibited by Garrett Lambert. Congratulations. We need those first and second places in the previous red and white classes to be in the makeup ring ready to show for junior champion.
Fisher from New Enterprise, Pennsylvania, breeder and exhibitor. So ask them to come up front.
In our open milking shorthorn show, we would like to announce our herdsman this time, Brenda Gudex, Sullivan, Wisconsin. And our premier breeder and premier exhibitor in the open milking shorthorn show is Hardcore, that's Keith Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania, both breeder and exhibitor of the show. If you'll come up down to the trophy table, you can pick up your awards.
Let's give these milking shorthorn exhibitors a big round of applause. A quality heifer show from end to end here. I pulled out 5 heifers that I preferred to pull to the side here today, taking nothing away from the other heifers standing over here to my right, all outstanding individuals. But these heifers, for me, they're square cut, they're square frame, they have good feet and legs. You love that squareness, the balance that they all have. They may not all have been the biggest in their class, but they were the most complete individuals for me. I'm going to go out and congratulate your junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. Please congratulate these exhibitors for their outstanding performance here today.
We need Class 17, red and white, first and seconds to the make-up ring, please.
For me, the pair of heifers here, I had a hard time with them there in class. Two heifers that you really love. And I'm going to keep them together here today for your junior champion and reserve junior champion. It gets a little closer for honorable mention. I'm going to go over here with the yearling there for your honorable mention. Appreciate the length of frame, the style, the balance. Just a very dairy heifer. But again, these other individuals that we pulled out here to the side today, all outstanding heifers. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Congratulations to the junior champion of the 2022 Open Milking Shorthorn Show at the North American is entry number 106, Lansbrook KNH Chili Pepper, exhibited by Peter Vale. And congratulations to the reserve.
I have all my class first and second winners on deck.
Placing first in the winter yearling heifer in the red and white show is entry number 174. That's Bentley Line Like Red ET, exhibited by Claire Bentley. And second, entry number 171, Opsal Analyst Adrenaline Red, exhibited by Addison and Jacob Raber.
Well, the classes keep extremely high quality here, but I think a pretty logical winner here in the winter yearling class. I think a heifer that, again, puts it all together. She looks a lot like my other winners from the morning. Long neck, big spring of rib, deep heifer. You'd love everything about her. The heifer in second's a bit of a challenge, but when you really get up on this heifer, you love so many things about her. You love her rump structure, you love her hardness of line, and you love her length of body. And it's that tremendous length of body and her tremendously correct rump structure that gets her over a big, powerful heifer in third. My second place heifer, longer and leaner in her neck, cleaner in her bone, flatter in her bone, and a lot cleaner in her thigh than the third and fourth place heifer. Third and fourth, very similar heifers, but my third place heifer holds her loin just a little neater, a little bit stronger as she's out on the move. Third place heifer, just a little more length and extension to her neck, but a real close pair of heifers in third and fourth. Fourth over fifth, mainly the way she holds her loin, tracks on those rear legs. And then fifth over sixth because of the strength of loin and the way she holds her top line on the move.
The reserve junior champion in the Open Milking Shorthorn show is entry 116, and that's Daysland Acres in Fugo EXP, exhibited by Katie Stevens. Congratulations.
Three groups here for our junior best three, but three outstanding groups. The group closest to me is going to be your first place winner today. 3 heifers that are just very uniform in their style and makeup, all heifers that were near the top of their class. Taking nothing away from our second place group, 3 heifers that also, you love the style, the balance, all similar made heifers as well, just lack the uniformity of the first group. But 3 heifers that did very well in their classes today as well. And that's the overall style and balance that gets them over the third place group. But again, 3 outstanding groups here for your junior best 3. Congratulations to the Milking Shorthorn exhibitors.
Express our thanks and appreciation to Jenny Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio, for judging our open brown milking shorthorn here at the 2022 North American. Junior best 3 in the milking shorthorn show is Halpin first, Mina Smith second, and Krause third. Congratulations. Our thanks and appreciation to all you milking shorthorn breeders and exhibitors for a very fine open show here at the 2022 North American International Livestock Expo. We wish you champions good luck in the final supreme drive. Placing third in the winter yearling heifer class in the